Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. It'll get you right. There was another way. There was something else I was supposed to do, and I completely dropped the ball. I was supposed to do like Wondrous Tales. Yeah, bro. You're supposed to do Wondrous Tales and have that set, and then as soon as you turn it in, it's supposed to give you like half a level, pretty much.
But I thought you couldn't turn in a quest a different like job and what you pick it up
Wondrous Tales, you can. It looks like you wait to put the last one in until you switch characters. Then you switch characters, put the last one in, and then you turn it in. You could turn in as soon as you jumped into the. Whoops. Leon.
Let's go.
Right, so we're good to go, y'all. Welcome YouTube back to the party, and trust me, we're partying. Okay, I'm about to take my drug. I mean my Sorry everybody. Hopefully Twitch isn't listening. I'm taking my my pills, and yeah, we are good to go. Trovo, YouTube, Facebook, even Facebook. Hi. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, beautiful, amazing day. You're liking Reaper, eh, Goku?
You know, something new. So it's like everybody else.
Give me something new. All right. Yeah, positionals really don't come into play until like you're in a group setting, right? It's really hard to it's near impossible to get those when you're regular. Yeah, True North, or where they're doing one of those abilities where they just stand still. Hopefully, I do that in time anyway. I had all this. I like spent all this money to get my red mage armor, and yeah, but that's because I used it, and then I actually it was lower, and then I had all this like I had all these coins in my inventory I wasn't using at all, so I ended up going up like 2.5 mil just off of these the coins I had. Like, huh? Yeah, I had you know, those little gold piece things. Yeah, I had like a bunch of those, bro. Like I was like, huh? What was I doing with my life? Okay, Gunbreaker. I don't know why. I don't know why I was hoarding them. There's no reason to hoard them. All right, Gunbreaker. Here we go.
Oh, where you at?
I'm right here.
Okay. Let me see this new move on the engine, man.
I got my Zoid. You remember Zoids? Yeah, the television show. Got this pet with me. It's like a little Zoid, man. Reminds me of Zoids. Nice. That glow is definitely better. At least mine's glows. It won't matter though. It's gonna get replaced in like two. Well, maybe not for you. Maybe not for you because you got 515. Yeah, for me, it's gonna replace. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
I just give it to my summoner. Actually, I don't know. I think I might level Astro with you.
It's up to. I mean, it's up to you. I heard people have been just oozing. I mean, oozing out over Astro changes.
Oh, they were upset about it.
No, like they're happy. Something. So I forget what exactly it was, but something with Astro. They're like, man, they're just. I mean, they're all over the floor.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice, man. It's nice, for real.
Yeah, there's something. I forget what the change was. It was like the actual, you know, because you know the actual like um, numbers are out, so they something some ability is just
You talking about the hill number?
yeah, like the actual potency, like potency changes and stuff. That a bunch of potency changes have went in, and so something got changed. But there's just oh my
Hill
goodness.
number has been.
No guide, nope companion.
I don't know what it says yet, but let's find out. Oh, okay, so it's when you use Bunsen. Okay.
Unshin.
Alright.
All right, I gotta start. I guess I gotta start up the story.
Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead and get started, man. A lot of cutscenes and a lot of running
Oh well, I will see you later.
around. Hey,
Oh man, you're gonna be. Do you have anywhere where you can like try to level up Reaper?
that's hey man. I'm about to see like the right area. I can't teleport with you, huh? That's just that don't meet requirements. Oh,
I
you
guess
haven't
we're good.
started anything at all, huh?
Nope. AK. Nope.
Okay. Well,
Well, you can sit back and actually watch the story if you want to.
it's gonna be about 5 hours.
5 hours.
Yeah, bro, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute.
Well, taking my pills. I'm gonna turn off this video. Well, not this video, but my face.
Yeah,
Pop these,
faces.
but the pop these pills. Pop.
Chill. How do I get there?
I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. I should give Alphanod this deep voice because obviously he doesn't have it. Hopefully, I won't have to. Hopefully, they got voice acting. I haven't heard any voice acting yet.
Bruh, has Final Fantasy ever had voice acting?
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as Telephero. The Telephero's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs being the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Arvanald and Ferdola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of who we are. As you know, the Telfaro are under the leadership of Fan Daniel and one other delightful fellow, Zenis Ye Galvis, the Crown Prince, and our dear friend.
are you butchering names over there?
To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodless fighting in the War of Secession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Hey, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas in an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered. With nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telephoro. How do I change the reading speed? Oh, thank God. An army of rivals is awful enough. No. I want it lower. We need to devise a means to counter this threat and quickly before. Huh? We will find a way in Charlian. I am sure of it. Master Fauchant's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than it's letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mistress Corral. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. Shut up. You're to head the Limsa Lominza and board the next ship bound. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldesion, come to assist with the Order's restoration. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. We should set off at once. Did I get everybody's voices? Like, how do you feel? Do you feel like Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. That's Tartaru. It's got to be a Tartaru voice, right? Let's go, you pipsqueak. I don't have all day. That's my voice. that's my character. That's me talking to Alphino. Oh my gosh. I'm going to lose my voice by the end of the day. I can feel it.
Hopefully sooner than later.
Hey, there's a button on Discord that says deafen and mute. You can mute me if you don't like it.
Hey man, it's funny, man.
Hey man, as long as you need to know what's going on anyway. This way, you're not you're completely lost. Hey man, end days. We're going through the end days. You're over here just la la la, just leveling up characters and like, hey, who we're fighting? The end of the world? Oh, okay, cool. Yo, is that what that is? Cool. What a joke. The music's going, heat of battle, and then you hear this K in the background. Who's that guy? Just completely destroying the immersion. All right, where are we going? Let's see here. Next ship to sail. Lenas. Oh yeah, Limsa Lominsa. Let's... 30K, baby.
You can buy all 515 gear.
Over where? At the new place, Charlian?
Nah, not Charlian. Pretty much there,
I got you. I've seen all the pictures of the places. Where is... Okay, it's this way. Okay, Labyrinthos. Gotcha. Okay, cool. You want to make sure you at least regular. Oh, everyone's over here doing cutscenes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Shalian shall be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. All right, Tataru. I'm lucky. I'm glad I don't have to do that voice no more.
Me too.
I bet.
So yeah, I think I definitely have to go to the next area. Why?
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
Bro, I try to do Dalriada, bro. We
What's
got
that?
Excellent. Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny.
What's that?
Huh?
You tried to do what?
Master
Got
Louis
destroyed?
Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
And
Okay.
and the Bozan.
And now, years later,
But it's
the street
that
urchin he befriended that day is bound for his
got it.
mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye,
Yeah, I gotta wait.
'tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into
I need to
sharp
get to my
relief.
first dungeon, man. Why can't I? Oh, you know what else is
Thou
back?
hast matured much in the intervening years.
Yep.
Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir
Oh,
of
yeah,
his
that's right.
purse scant moments
Perfect.
after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
So yeah, I guess
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
other area?
Go ahead, bro. They're adding the.
Sir
I can
Estinian?
hear them now. Talking.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Exactly. Alpha.
I merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company,
Oh, Estinian's here. He's with us.
or I'll be forced to respond in kind. Little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
When does Alpha Node get the lasers?
Better.
Still a scholar right now.
Oh, he turned into a sage?
Yeah.
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
The main bad guy's a Reaper.
Distraught? Me?
Sure.
Don't be silly.
Makes sense.
I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
You know Reapers are farmers, right?
They're farmers?
It's just,
Yeah.
we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell
like
bent on
farmers that
destroying
turned
the
evil.
world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Nice stuff, man.
I'll bring them back safe and sound. I promise. No sense worrying about the things we're powerless to change. That's how the real me feels right now. I'm gonna go with this one.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Sage.
Hori! Coulternay!
That's it.
What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Yeah, you see my guy. I gotta look serious.
Every step of your descent.
I took so long making that guy. You see how my ear things line up with my hair? I spent an ungodly amount of time
in the depths
making
where
him.
souls and stars rest, find your truth.
What was the other character?
What do you mean?
The other one. That's your second character. The first one was like.
Oh yeah. I switched him. Well, it's the same character. I just switched his look. Yeah, the first one was he was like a McCoy, whatever you want to call it, McCoy.
Well, you got like two different accounts, so.
Nah, my other one was a McCoy. It was the bunny, not the bunny, the cat. It was a cat guy.
Okay, so.
I've had this guy for a while.
I'm a cat man.
We were.
Here.
I'm actually a bunny guy.
You're a bunny guy.
I am a bunny guy.
Think.
You think. Yeah, I got like a Sharingan eye.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Who sleeps like that? Just like me in real life. Just can't get any sleep. Just wandering around aimlessly. Oh, look at the gold armor. I bought it with my money. Hey, big spender over here, baby.
All in, huh?
I have been paid for that though. like a month or two ago. Yeah, you know we're gonna get a bunch of money doing this
My
here.
voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
I love girls with white hair, baby.
Hear, feel, think.
Who are you?
And thus do
Eidolon.
we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
It's Eidolon herself. I didn't know it was gonna be a girl.
My man, I hope the girl you was like, I like girls with white hair.
Why now? Why now, Eidolon? I needed you.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
Do I?
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Eidolon has always been. A primal.
Yes, you're a primal. I don't like it.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
You trying to tell me, girl?
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Charlie,
Another time, another age. Girl, what you talking about?
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
Okay, Eidolon is, okay.
We shall meet
all right.
again, and soon.
Baby, you could be a primal all you want. I'll still take care of you. Let's go. Into the depths of Charlian.
Oh, what a fine morning.
Alize has a thing for our guy.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Right, my dude is looking pretty snazzy, man. I'm not even gonna lie with you, baby. Oh, Thancred.
The sleepers have arisen.
There she is. Good old Charlian.
Oh, the music.
Oh, I see it.
It's like a Shadowbringers remix.
Home. Home at last. Well, Maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Look at Estinian giving hope.
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
I got this fan going. Cause my room usually gets hot, but I know it's usually toasty here, boy. It's toasty. Whoa, okay. Uncalled for. A little true. Well, uncalled for. Oh, Endwalker. Oh, we get it. Oh, you can't see me dancing. I'm dancing.
I say I'm cold, but I'm eating this Italian ice right now.
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. We're under the watchful gaze of Thalia.
I want to get a heater, man. Like, some of the worst times and best times is when I was we lost heat, but I had this heater with my mom, and that heater, man, it's just something about concentrated heat, man.
How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boots set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Heard my door creak, man. The Northern Empty, the old Sharlayan. You guys are enjoying the main story quests?
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Crown has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Working on your rotations? I said you working on your rotations?
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Uh-oh.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Yeah, I can go through the storyline. You can listen to me and watch me while you spend time with your lovely wife and family.
Ishtola rule.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository. I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
I wonder if they're gonna even let him in.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Huh? I did.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to
penalty.
deny you entry, I urge you to
Hey,
avoid
you're
exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
Yeah, bro, that's why it popped so fast.
These last two are not Sharlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Hero of Light. Storm Sage. Champion of Eorzea. Let them know. Let them know who we are.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it.
Hey, shut your mouth.
Either way, your
Worldly
employer seems
affairs
willing
official.
to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry.
Watch your face.
Champion. And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Exactly. Who are you?
If you'll allow me...
Oh, our girl. She's here.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness. Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it.
Man, get this girl over here.
But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Ooh.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
I was about to call them Yordles. Tell me you play too much League of Legends. Tell me you play too much League of Legends. While I was in queue, I was playing TFT while I was in queue yesterday. Yeah, I got destroyed.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding,
I kept like
worse for wear.
stashing like.
There is much to discuss, but this is hardly
Well, I guess this morning.
Let's be on our way, shall we?
Yeah, early this morning. I also like messed up. I like downloaded. I didn't even download the game.
Oh.
I thought I did, but it was just like a pre-patch, I guess. Got me.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Oh, everyone's in a cooldown. Oh, look at everybody. We're just all huddled up. We're here. Sharlayan. Sharlayan. The city of dreams where people come to learn. Look at all these books. Look at all of these people. Look at these trees, a pine of gold. Sharlayan, Sharlayan. No, not you, Estinian. I'm trying to. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born but bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. You better give me my land legs back. I got scared for a second. The weapon it gave me was main trigger. I'm like, I'm not a machinist. Forgot I'm a gunbreaker. Okay. No. Hey man, look at all these people here. I can't even. Huh? There we go. I'm like, I can't. What minion? Do you even see the minion? Yeah, it might be. It might be when the game comes, like, officially comes out. I would check. I would like try to get details on, see if that's what it is. Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally unethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. It might. The annex was west of the FFXIV Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there, anon. Yes, we'll see you there. I too have places I would be miss. Excuse me, and not visiting work forthwith by the. Okay. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. Oh, my drugs are I can feel them coursing through my veins. That won't be necessary until we reconvene. I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Me too, Estinian, me too. But I could, okay, someone likes her some British. It's Estinian, dog. Einstein. That's how I know you don't know no story. Like, he doesn't even act like an Einstein. Yeah, it's Estinian. Well, you know, when the characters say his name, you know, in the cutscenes, that's how you know. They do. Like, I just went through a whole part where they all had voice actors. Yes. And they said his name multiple times. Well, my glow's gone just that quick. Imagine a couple of days ago thinking that you were gonna like, oh, Grahatia is with me. You can leave Grahatia behind by entering a different area using the Aethernet or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak with Grahatia and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Grahatia come to you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Grahatia is accompanying you, next try speaking with Krilly. Oh, he's with me. Yes, come with me. Grahatia. We're just two peas in a pod. We're just two peas in a pod. I got my boy Grahatia. He got cat ears. We're gonna be the duo, you know. I gotta take a screenshot. Okay, and get a closer screenshot. A little nut shot here. Boom. There we go. A little nut shot. A little close. Hey, they coming in hot, baby. I took some paraphernalia pills. Okay, the first pills, and then the second pills I took. I'm gonna show you the bottle. I guess I can put my screen back on. Screen's back on. Hopefully you see my face. I took these right here. It's blurred. Perfect. We don't want that out on. We don't. And we don't. Yo, bro. We don't. I don't want to give out the secrets. It's blurred right now, but what it says on there is crack. That's all y'all need to know. Woo. Oh, I gotta unlock the Aethernet shards again, man. I haven't had to do this in a long time. I'm attuning. You now have Aethernet access. What happened? Are you mad, huh? That's what happens when you don't play tanks. The only role that I don't like. You refuse. Refuse is such a strong word, man. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. The thing is about the Gunbreaker, man. The Gunbreaker feels like a melee DPS class, just to be honest. Blue balls. Come on now, man. I know we're I know we've gone through a lot here in our years, but what are you talking about, man? I haven't seen anything like that. Okay. Okay. Chat, do you see any blue balls anywhere? I don't. I don't. Hey, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, though. You is not wrong at all. Looks like you're the sage. Looks like you're the sage now. All right, let's hey man. As long as we have Final Fantasy together, man, that's all I need, man. I don't need nothing else. I need nothing else. I gotta name my pet, man. Yep. Facts. Yeah. Well. Oh my God, it's two. Hey man, we should. I haven't seen one yet. You just out here talking about blue balls, like, bruh, don't be PTSDing me, man. Hitting me with that PTSD. Yeah, everybody. I'm just kind of walking around exploring Tharlian. Shaws. Okay, I'm going. I'm walking. Yeah. Oh, I haven't even gone up there yet. Oh, look at this guy. Oh my goodness. Wow. Or this lady. I'm sorry. This bunny lady. Oh my goodness. What a sword. I'm sorry. I just got violated by that person's sword. just oh man. Penetrated my soul. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hey, man. Let me see what's on your back. What's on your back? What are you right? Oh, you're an Astro. Okay, I'm like, those don't look like kunai's, dog. Yeah, you see on my screen, I don't see them. Look, bro. Look at my screen. I don't see anything. No, I can't see anything. Bro, I don't see nothing. Look at my. It's not on my screen yet. Maybe I don't have access to them yet. Maybe I gotta. You can't touch them. It's about right. Sounds about right. All right, let's go ahead and. Let me go ahead and check all these Aethernets real quick. How do you, in the chat, how do you guys like the music? You don't like the music? You don't like that banjo? I think that's a banjo. You can't hear my game? Oh, that's why. Gotcha. Good job. You don't got. I mean, you're in the game. You don't have to listen to my stream for the music. Do you have your game on pause? Like me? It's serious, bro. Have you ever been as if you see blue balls and you can't see them at all? Ooh, yeah. We're in Charlotte. It's the end of days, and I'm just walking around. What am I to say? I just want to be here with you. Love the cast. I'll never leave you, my friend. Got Grahatia next to me till the end. I'm gonna be singing a lot to this music, man. can't believe you don't remember Zoids, man. Yeah, I'm talking about the show with the mechanical dogs or animal, like it's like a liger. Yeah. Yeah, that show was serious. It came on in the mornings before school time. Woke up, eat my toaster strudel.
Remember that old show, Movies Alive?
Yeah, that's woo. Now you going back back in the time. Way back in the time. I thought Blackstreet. Hey man, my mom used to straw Blackstreet, man. That's like my favorite old school band. Bro, that's what I'm doing right now, bro. I'm gonna tune in all these Aethernets. Did you see the new menu for the transport, bro? It's serious, man. It's so much better. Yeah, for the Aethernet. It like when you just try to switch an area, it like takes you to that area to show you where you're gonna go. It's really nice. You know how you used to have to guess where you're going or memorize it by heart? You don't know what I'm talking about, do you? Okay, cool. Awesome. You got my stream up? Look, if you go to, I'm going to tune to this Aethernet. Feel my hands of lights. Grab me. All right, so if you ever tune yourself to all the Aethernet in Old Charlotte, you look at my screen now. Look at this. This is serious, man.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, that's serious. That's sweet.
Yeah, that's sweet.
You know, before you would have to like kind of memorize it by heart. All right, Krilly, we're ready. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be The Last Stand. It's a cafe on the west side. That's funny. On the west side of the harbor. Krilly is also now accompanying you. Lead your two companies to The Last Stand and speak with Cryo at the designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. I will do so. Where am I going? Oh, it's right over here. It's not far at all. Oh, I want to talk to her. Let's go over here. Krilly. Yeah, bro. I saw a couple people before I got on that were already pretty leveled up. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Dalek Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlian people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Dalek was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, and an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a greater impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restricted as that of, say, the Ishgardians. The individual Charlayans can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget, the great statue of Daliak. As a student of Baldesion, I was usually quartered on this Isle of Val, where I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Okay, all right, I like it. You like it, I love it. And here we are, The Last Stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, The average Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. Oh no. Gotta get those, gotta get some adobo. Gotta bring adobo to Charlian, man. And some hot sauce. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one people at the studio, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer. So he quit his lesson and poured all his savings into... Hey, perfect. Hey, this is why I do. You're playing with a YouTuber who does this stuff and reads all the stuff now. Yes, you don't get experience till you finish the boss. So you got to finish the dungeon, my good man, and then you'll get all the XP.
Why did they change it?
Yeah, they just changed it. That's a new change. Instead of some people just go in there and farm like minions and then just leave because the boss wasn't giving you like that much, experience. So they basically made it so that you gotta finish the last boss in order to get all the experience for the dungeon. And so the last thing came to be, it is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in the Isle of otherwise mediocre fare. Good luck. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu, not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient. What is that supposed to mean, Raha? But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We shall all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aethrin Plaza.
Why the heck? This tank is just getting destroyed right now.
Are you Astro?
Yeah. I'm keeping him alive, but he is doing the whole level now, so that's probably part of it. If you run out of MP though, he'll
Good luck.
Hey man, I'm a beast.
I forget often. I tend to forget, and then nothing really reminds me either. So I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. I did. I guess I was supposed to do this first instead of walk around first. Whatever. Oh, okay. Hey, Fluttershy. Okay, I see you with the dress on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of elegant aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. Oh. Discuss the bookstalls. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. Yes, Grahatia, you bookworm. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlian. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Okay, got a little bookstall here, man. Looks like New York. Looks like one of the New York stalls. Downtown little book areas. Do it got wheels? Oh no, that ain't going nowhere, baby. That ain't portable. All right, let's keep going.
I got one-shotted.
Good night. See you later.
I just got one-shotted, bro.
Welcome to Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. You okay, bro? You got a red mage with you?
It's a Reaper and
Of course.
a Paladin could have picked me up. Clowning me. Why are you laughing, bro?
That's a good one, man. Oh, man. These little decorative features are typical of Charlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Vaal were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated. They did say these are going to be a little like dungeons and stuff are going to be longer, and an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thalic's divine era. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. I want to try the monk now. Now that it's changed, I want to kind of look at monk again. Man, monk felt weird when I was playing it. The grand structure before you is the rostral. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fiddling named Journey's Inn. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Let's go. Journey's Inn. We're going to the Journey's Inn, where our journey ends. And this is where we gotta go. Me and Cryocratia, yeah. Will we win? Or will we be erased from existence? I don't know. We arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Nuyakrep built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Leveler. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldesian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, and follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza. Correct. After you, Storm. You got slapped up?
I mean, I'm still alive, but I got hit.
Right. We cross the bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Aetheryte Plaza. Charlene is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. I will. I will talk to the twins about it. Especially my girl. Alice. Hey, Alice. What up, girl? I heard time in your hometown has made you a little lonely. Don't worry. Storm Sage Hero of Eorzea is here. As a joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldesian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. Huh? But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. I just got like that music playing in the background, that Phenomena. Make you say, Decide with you then. Make you say, Phenomena. Phenomena. Hey, you don't like that? Why is everybody like yordles in this? You were right about the ship. Then hello, Jiraha. It's nice to see you. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Storm. I've heard many of a tale of your exploits. Okay, but did you send us money though? Did you cash app us? Ojika. Allow me to introduce Ojika Tsunojiko, Administrator's Office for the Students of Baldesian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. He's a guy. The champion of Eorzea, you got that right, has returned prominently in Kryl and Jiraha's report. So for me, this is akin to seeing a fabled hero come to life. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlene, whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engage in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations, and yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. You got that right. Say it, Kryl. But first, we must ensure that the Teleforo fail. Through that door on the left, there is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. I forgot to jump into the chat with Lassina. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions become in earnest. I had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Oh, I will. The nap room's perfect for an afternoon doze. Doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. Let them know. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chambers. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. As you should. Looks like my mini-me is home. Oh, we're all here. Who's this guy? What is he wearing? I don't like it. I'm not too fond of what he's wearing. All right. I'm supposed to be going to this main hall, right? Oh, there's a mender right here. Cool, cool, cool. Going to the main hall real quick. Oh, Krilly. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon. So I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Let's do it.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The Bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention.
I forgot to tell you, Kaylin, you know you can run the dungeon by yourself, right?
As was Archon Louisois.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. I mean, but they said it's doing the healer.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies,
yeah, but you wouldn't have to wait. By the time you waited and did all that, it would have been done.
Assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
Did you level up?
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Smart.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Of course. Yeah, pound them fists, dog.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Oh, you stole her.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
No, this is not sweet.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Of course.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Oh, we'll figure it out.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair.
Oh, our muscle.
Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
Okay.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Nice. I like that grouping.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
That's like a muscle group right there, baby.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Oh. I'm a gun sage.
What just happened to me?
You got destroyed. Sounds like you got destroyed.
Bro, I got destroyed, bro.
Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside MON-WED-FRI, shall we? Exit the annex to the right and you'll find the archives at the western edge of the woods. What, the guy? What's he doing?
What's the shield? The shield is paladin, right?
Yeah, no one else has a shield.
Yeah, paladins got revive, don't you?
No.
Paladins
He has
got revive,
heals.
are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. He can heal.
I thought paladin could revive.
Nah. He can heal, and he can heal himself pretty well.
Oh, well, they're probably gonna die.
If you had a red mage, you'd be Gucci.
They just no cast. I mean, or a summoner, like an Arcan.
Oh yeah, summoner too. Yeah, Black Mage too. I guess all casters. Red Mage is just faster. They're on right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? No, I have not. I have attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last, as at half the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. It is too difficult, we'll manage. Thought are kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence and shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kaide. Quest accepted. Alright. Which one did you do first? You did the one with Cryo first? You did the other one first, and now you're doing Davnian? Okay, then I'll do Cryos first, okay? Krilly, I mean. No, there's two. There's two options. You said, yeah, you said you did the other one, and now you're waiting for me to do Davnian.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do the other one first.
Well, don't do that. That way, when I get off, which is probably gonna be in the next couple hours.
I could do the other one. Oh, okay. Is this the same level?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It is.
Okay. Cool. Then that's what I'll do. Not to our knowledge, we're associates of Krala, students of Baldesian. We seek passages at Thavnir and understand that you can assist us. As the test subjects, welcome. I accidentally did the Thavnian one anyway, so. Lucky. Oh, you hadn't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. What if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? I would be listening very, very, very hard, Kaide. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never seen. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Sharlayan, and the other over in Yeldamad, a port town in Thavnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razad Han, and indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributors of their alchemist. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drip helplessly into the live stream in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry, but it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Cryle truly knows how to pick them. Gotcha. If I might change the subject, are Master Wolfsum and Mistress Blowwitta, I don't like that name, not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their post. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. And any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Perfect. Oh, Bard got a huge buff too. Yeah, might have to try out some Bards, baby.
My bar is still 50, bro.
Bards over Baghdad. Bard was my main in Heaven's Ward. So it's 60, you think? I'm gonna get into Davnir, and then I'm gonna go check on Gray and everybody else, and then I'll be back on right back.
Right, so was that...
He's back. He get off at like 1:30 on Fridays. Lucky kid, right? I don't ever remember getting off early on Fridays. Right, we're all set.
All set.
Oh, she has a voice actor now. Yes.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Gotcha. Hey, Estinian said I'm cool, bro. I'm good on your test.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
I don't like her. I don't like how she feels, how she's talking about this.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Gotcha. Oh, you thought you was gonna go unscaled, huh? Nope. Get sick. Get sick. Oh, where are we going? Thavnir,
home to city-state Rads Athan. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Oh, we're unscathed, of course, because we're boss.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, just kidding.
What chance?
Gotcha.
Against such an insidious foe.
Isabod, Thavnir. We struggling. We struggling, bro.
Look at you on the bench.
Yeah, man.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
I'm a man in that kneel position.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Don't let him roam the markets alone. Gotcha. It's my job. That's right. Get up. We have to go. We have to help Estinian. He's bad with coin. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? All right, y'all. I'm actually going to take a quick break, going to check on my Sunzo, see where he is. His phone is in my room, so you know that he's going to be looking for it. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. See you guys in like 5 minutes. right, y'all, I am back. Thank you for waiting up. I am back, and we're gonna go ahead and jump into some Thavnair content. Again, I appreciate you guys being out there chilling while we go through, some MSQ. And I know a lot of people aren't going to be wanting to touch it for spoilers, but we're going at a very casual, slow pace. And my partner here, Kaz, he doesn't know what's going on anyway, so he can't even spoil, even if he wanted to. Make sure all the stuff is up. Boom. Get our hotbars back on. Let's take this. I think the music is still going, so let's take the music off. Pause music. Boom. Let's do it. Also, if you guys hear my son, he's in the other room, he's playing, he might come in here and chill. All a Gucci. Junk Monker, you are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special arma lassie made with only the finest and freshest ingredients is famed for calming unruly bellies. By the way of a warm welcome to Thavnair, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not one, not two, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian using gestures and deny that the deal is fair. Alright, let's do so. Hold on, we'll start the recording. Sorry, blowing my nose. It's a serious apology, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles. Huh. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well, then. Your coin. Try to hit him with the quick switch. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Oh, one of my brothers in arms. Look at his hair. Fate Walker. I'll be back after I explore the town. I'm in Thavnair, dog. I'm in Thavnair, huh? Yeah, I'm probably just not in that area. I just got here, though. Man, I'm here. Yeah. We must be in different instances, probably. You got the money. Okay. Okay, you already got to that point. Okay. Okay. Me either. Okay. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian and to the fine fruits of this land. Oh, you were in time. You were in time. Excellent. You spared us Tataru's wrath. You got that right, Dan Cred. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Oh, Estinian. Thy hair. Ave, I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Davnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil, a steal I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say Naya and Alphina could hold a candle to you. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their price high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? I agree. Why are they like trying to... I am inclined to agree with thine assessment. It does seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Razat Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arcasadaras, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Razat Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth success that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, we've naught to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Krau's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Mando? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. I don't know what the name was. I butchered that name hard. Hard butcher. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the 8th threat, off-putting though the sense of it may be. All right, I'm on that quest now, searching around the different spots. Oh, you're still past this? Okay. What'd you say? Right after this quest? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Did you get my my group request? Oh, okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. All right. As long as you got it, that's all I wanted to make sure. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kaz Azala. I don't even envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kaz Lazal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Stallwinds Sails, the harbor guide building across the water from here. Okay. All right. Hey, you shut your face. Here we go. Nope. I'm just going around. I'm looking at crowds of people. Just see people crowding around places. Thanks. People have been giving us a wide berth. I couldn't tell with the huge fireball asterisk over his head. People have been giving us a wide berth since the accursed tower suddenly appeared to Narnir. As it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion. But no, it had spawned fell fiends as well. We still have our lives to thank to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What will become of us? Only the gods know. Solemn music. Yeesh. Oh, he's one of my peeps. The Dalmaskians aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah, but this will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the Dalmaskians. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the Peridian Johannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. Sigh. I know all these things, Kalzal. I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been canceled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Your savior. Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. Is there a delay? How big? Is it big between what I'm saying and what's on the stream? Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, that's normal. There's usually a little bit of a like 5-10 seconds. Yeah, that's correct. On YouTube, it's a little. YouTube's less of a delay. But yeah, if you're on Twitch, there's definitely a delay on Twitch. Yeah, there's that, and then it's just, connecting to the source. There's YouTube has ultra low latency streams, so I'm able to. It's really quick. It's like 1 to 2 second delay only. Whereas Twitch, yeah, you're gonna get 5 seconds for sure. I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Cao Zhao too, did you? I'm Matcha, a fisherman of Akayali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Cao Zhao, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hardworking man, and I dare not disturb him. Oh, they're having troubles with with their wares, huh? Can't sell nothing. If I may ask, what is it that you do? I'm a hero of light. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? Huh? What's happening? You see, I bought some fresh fish with me. The portion I couldn't preserve and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Kazal. I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? No, I won't. The world is ending. I don't have time for this. If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. Okay. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fighter registrations. Okay. First, let me go into my inventory. We got some chests, dog. Give me something for my chest. Give me something for my chest. What you say? Yeah, bro. Look, yeah, bro. I went through it right beforehand. Got all of it. Yeah, I went through it, and yeah, I moved a bunch of stuff over to my retainer, like for food and like for crack. 'Cause I got a bunch of crafting stuff for whenever we, you know, if I get into that. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish too, shall we say. 3 people here in Yaldalamad. I will observe you and learn. Matcha is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Matcha behind by entering a different area, putting too much distance between you or by speak. Oh yeah, we know all of that already. All right, let's peddle. Let's peddle some fish, baby. Oh man, he's heavy. Welcome, traveler. You can now access to this region's gemstone exchange. Trade bicolor. Yeah, I know that. Okay, that's the gemstone trader. Okay. Uh-oh, got me. Oh, can you ride your chocobo around here? I didn't even know that. Yeah, you can't walk too fast, right? Oh, look at this guy. He must be a monk. Yes. Fish. I got fish here. Fresh fish straight from the lands. I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh, but this is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so thanks, but no thanks. Never mind. It never goes well the first time. I'm sure you'll fare better with the next customer. Hey, the music is hilarious. I'm going there now. Oh, man, I like the first one better, though. Never. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. No, as I said, it's an amra that I want. If I wanted fish, I would have asked for it. You failed to make a sale. Oh well, if it's not what they want, then there's no point forcing it. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? Am I? Hey, man. Ah! I wasn't looking. Oh, I can swim. Yeah, I wasn't looking at my screen. Oh, he swims. At least he swims. This ain't New World. Just drown. You just walk on the bottom of the water. You're like the heaviest person on earth. You just sink to the bottom and drown. All right, let's go here. Oh no. Oh, he's here. I didn't see him at first. I'm like, where'd my elephant friend go? No, I'm not. Well, I couldn't. Yeah, I was looking for the elephant guy. Like, I couldn't see him. I thought I had to go back and pick him up. What is it, if you don't mind? I'm rather busy. Oh, God, to my stomach. Ugh. Either sixes. No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Some fresh food will sell your stomach. Oh, food is the last thing I need right now. Go and sell your fish to someone else. You fail to make a sale. Never mind. We just approached him at a bad time, and timing is everything, yes? Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was a truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Yo, the way he's looking at me just makes me feel like a failure, man. Oh, man. I was supposed to help him, and I did nothing of the sort. And you know what they say about elephants? They never forget. Oh man! I'm gonna give him a nickname. How about Ellen? Masha. Matsia. I'm sorry, Matsia, right? So forceful. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You're a natural born leader, Kaz. Natural born leader. Though you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end, but the way you fearlessly approach strangers gave me much courage. When I peddle my wares, I'll remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too. Okay. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazal soon. Oh, I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsia? Oh, Kazal. Kazuki. Kazal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? No. I'm sorry, Matcha. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. All the walk away. Kazal. Not to worry. Using what I learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. You just go to, you don't remember from when I remember from when we played before. I just got to go to you. I thought you just click on you. It used to be like a click thing, right? Nope, I don't see it anymore. You probably have to teleport and make sure we teleport to the same number. Do you know what number you're on? Probably won't be able to tell until you click on the Aetherite. I've seen you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I'm gonna check it in a second. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be such to an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telephoroi. Alright, let's see here. Huh? I still gotta attune to this Aetherite? Alright, I'm in. It doesn't tell me which one I'm in, but I can switch to 1, 2, or 3. I'm gonna just switch to 1. Yeah, looks like you were in 1. Perfect. The Massia fellow you were helping, he's at Arcasadora, is he not? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this proprietor's aim, it does stand to reason that Arcasadora would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which develop in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Akayali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Krilli's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. I know one thing, my voices are not consistent. All right, let's go. Where is my cave? You do not see Massia nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Let's go ahead and eat some food. Let's get some of this chicken fettuccine, dog. Oh, you're carrying something. Why aren't you lit it up? We're in the same party. It should be lighted up on my thing. No, bro. Yeah, you get enough experience through the main story. You don't have to do the side. I mean, you can if you want to, though. If you want to, though, you can. But I always leave those. I usually just do main story. It usually gives you enough stuff to level up with. You do not see Massia from here either. No, leave me alone. Help. Somebody help. Massia's voice, and it came from the north. We got to help our elephant man. Man, you going. They got you going a long distance, dog, with that package. Oh, evil elephants. Yes. Oh, he's dead. All right, what is my companion at right now? What stance is he in? Free stance. Nope. Attacker stance. No, his stance and stuff. Yeah. change my stuff. They changed the they changed my ability, so I don't need all the way I have it set up. I don't even need it all like that anymore. Huh? More enemies. Oh, that's probably someone else's stuff. I got you, Matsia. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything, and then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that the Arcasadora were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean all we have. I see, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. Why canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I haven't near what they are, but I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Uh-oh. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities in the odd tongue. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Known that this for not our purpose, no other purpose but to neutralize the tower, that we may have journeyed to this land. In time we may have been forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. Exactly. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay visit to Ike Yali? Yeah, me and my leather jacket say yes. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Yo, my man has never skipped a back day. Do you see my man Matsia's back? Wow. Christmas tree levels, dog. So 'tis the simulacra of Davnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there could be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions to Akyali. Come. I don't even know, bro. Whoa. There's a lot going on around here. What level is yours, you said? Yeah, mine's is rank 9. Let's go. These angry elephants everywhere, dog. What you Astro right now? Oh, you're summoning right now? Okay. That first one didn't go well, huh? Oh, well, it's your first time. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. And any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and MON-WED-FRI. They're free at the moment as it happens. All right, let's talk to Kanga. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusim, okay, let's do this right. The Manisya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Mirga, beings of might who assume the form of beast. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. I'm more interested in the Mirgas, the beast. The other guy's like out at sea fishing, huh? Oh, he's by this little boat. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Heh, that's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manisha and the Mirka deities, who looked like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manisha, the Mirga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manisha coveted the might of the Mirga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manisha have worn animal faces and the Mirga the limbs of men. That's weird. That's weird. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods I trust. Yeah, they're going to be terribly hard to defeat. While you were off talking to the others, I remember something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. As you should. Listening to the story, aren't you just more like feeling the energy of the game now? Okay. Such a liar. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. We're gonna have to fight them. We're gonna have to fight them. So let's see what they look like. Whoa. They are Manisha. You heard about them already. Yes, 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, the Sindervruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, the Sanderuva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Minderuva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Mansuya, the deities of areas are preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the And then there are dragons. Then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? Oh, Estinian's like, excuse me? It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Razat Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. Oh, Estinian is interested. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the strap, Satrap. Legend holds that if ever the strap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. It looks like Strap. Dragon ally. That's right, Estinian. Think about it. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Why don't you lend us your arms, dude? Like, huh? Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. These dudes are like, look at these dudes. Like, just punch people. Like, just punch people and tell them to buy your fish. Matsia has a shine in her eyes. Has a shine in his eye that wasn't there before. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Sigh. I could stare at her dainty eyes and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Oh gosh. Okay, Matcha. Matcha got a thing for our girl. Okay. Did you already make your way? Where is it? I don't see it anymore. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see. Yeah, it's at the 8th right. I see it now. I was looking for like a marker, but it's a area. You doing some missions while I was talking. Look at you, just doing so many different things at once, man. I'm sure your wife loves that. All right, let's go. I actually haven't played Gunbreaker in a while, so I'm trying to get back used to it. I gotta change. Oh, they're all good, to be honest with you. The best, yeah, they're all good. The best defensive tank is probably Paladin and Marauder. Dark Knight's I don't know. Dark Knight's pretty good too. Marauder. Marauder. Hey, I Marauder. I like that better than a Marauder. Ill. I can put stuff on these bars now. I gotta change my bars up now since I can change this. Well, you're here with me now, aren't you? Oh no, that was main gunners. No, that was main gunners. I thought that was your icon. It's my Chocobo. Got me. All right. So what's on this second one that I can switch over now? I guess Bloodfest can go over here now. I gotta save one for my future skill, so let's just do that. We'll make that Bloodfest. And then we'll make oh yeah, I could do Lightning Shot now. I could do Lightning Shot. I could do Lightning Shot here now. Nice. Ooh. Oh no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. So nice. Is it the one with the guy who's I've heard the name. Is it the one with the three, the witch, the guy, and the tall girl? Oh man. It's like kind of funny, but then they do fight scenes too. Yeah, like the girl like was shooting. She was like a mage, but she can only go like over the top every time. Okay, yeah. Explosion mage, exactly. Yeah. Explosion. She's like, yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, and then the other one is like the water girl. Yeah. I haven't finished it. I watched a lot of it, and then I didn't like finish it. But I heard they got a new season, newer season came out, right? Yeah, bro. It was pretty funny. Gotcha. Why can't I use the Aether Compass? I haven't gotten it yet, or interesting. Find Aether Currents, like, huh? Oh. Okay. I see that. It's crossed out on my hotbar. Is my food still running? It is. 10 minutes left. Oh, I gotta turn off this mount music. How do you do that? Let me go ahead and do that now. I read that the creator of the game said that he wants people to in order to experience the game in its full allure, turn off the mount music so you can hear the game's music. They spend a lot of time on the music. System configuration. System config. Sound settings. Play music when mounted. Boom. Oh, they have enable immerse spatial audio. Immerse Game Pack is not installed. To experience Immerse 360 spatial audio, you must visit the website and download the Game Pack. No. Treble boost. I like my I like my girl with treble. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. That wasn't funny. All right, well, that sounds like sounds good, dog. What'd you say? What'd you say? I'm muted? I'm muted? Am I muted? I didn't do anything. It was funny. It was enjoyable. Tisk. Oh, is this the beautiful trunk that they were talking about? Oh, the girl elephants have small trunks. What happened to everyone here? They're like they've been drugged. They've been drugged. Where? What fate? Where are you? Which fate, dog? Bro, where are you? Which fate? Oh, it's elephants. It's an elephant graveyard. Oh, that sand is a ninja. I'm like, I thought the elephants were making that. Are you here? Did you make it, Keg? No? I got this animal still on me, dog. Yeah, like, leave me alone. And they got all the people over at this next area, man, got all the drugs, man. They are knocked out. They are down. Some of these chocobos look serious, man. I gotta get my lightning dog mount. No bueno. No bueno. What happened here? Oh, it's
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome. Long days and longer nights have
Yeah, I do
taken their
now.
toll, as you can see.
But I'm turning it on and off.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Cryo sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
How does Noodles and Co. not have noodles? What a joke. Almost want hot chicken takeover, right? Because it's gonna be so expensive. All right, hold on, y'all. I'm just gonna check on food real quick. I'll be right back. back like cooked crack on the bottom of a... Accept teleport to Yildamahad. I gotta figure out when I'm gonna eat my G. Might be worth getting some hairy buffaloes. Just make sure I got my stuff up here. Twidget rocking and Facebook chat. Boom, just in case. Just in case someone wants to say hi. Nidhana. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Through Kyle herself is tied up with another investigation. Storm isn't an eminently capable substitute. We will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talisman that can nullify aetheric emissions. Hold on, y'all. This story's gonna go. I should wait until after the story. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and we are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, every should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primal. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. Interesting that they're using dragons here. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here's where you and your blessing of light come in. Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. In that case, Yuri and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let's put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a quick 2-second. I'm still here, though. So if you guys are in the chat, want to have any questions on what's going on, let me know. But we're going to, I'm going to order some food. It'll probably be my dinner for the night. I think that's all we need. And that will be my kind of my splurge for the day. Ooh, that new manga chapter came out. A little couple of scans. Awesome. Cool. We are good to go there. And let's go. All right, the next steps, speak with Nihada again. Oh, got me. Nidhana. Good luck with the test. I shall remain here to assist the other alchemists. Okay. I definitely thought I had already done it. So I guess I'm going upstairs, right? Oh, the junkmonger. Nope. Wrong way. Let's go the other way. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless nights. The drunken Dipal. A Deepa is a Dipal. The Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, these lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I should be observing from a safe distance. Okay. Commencing aetheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing aetheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Oh, we're following it. The drunken Deepa. I'm here. I'm with it. What do we do with it? Oh, discharging aether. Oh, you are struck by a powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects. Drunken and Diva. Yeah. You are struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Perfect. I gotta do it 4 times, right? Look at this little machine they created. Like, that's crazy. It's like a lantern. It's like moving on its own. I like how we're all just running around. No one can see the Deepa, of course. But I'm okay. You are struck by yet another powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Nice-oo. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Discharge. Oh, sword in the back. Let's go. Yeah. You are struck by the strongest blast of aether yet, but survive completely unscathed. Aetheric exposure tested concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. And that's, of course, Nidhana? No? Oh, okay. Gotta talk to Deepa again. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. You are mine now, Deepa. Ah, you've returned and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. Thank you. I shall replenish this aether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? I sure am. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Perfect. Now, how to regard you with those eyes you can drown in. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of key ingredient for it, spirit weed. What are these names, man? The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spat of kidnappings, however, we Arkasdora travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Gotta get some weed, man. Let's get it. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kaja's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Gotta get that spirit weed. Alright, I need more fettuccine. I think the earrings only last up to level 80 though. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Inventory. Go to armory chest, earrings. is it? Where's the earring? Here it goes. Mephinna's earrings. Yeah, level 80 and below. Yep, cool. I figured so. Okay, I can't hear you anymore, by the way. I could not hear you, young man. You are muted. I can't hear your manly voice anymore. I may simply be imagining it, but it feels as though we're being followed. Gas, look out, Storm. They call an ambulance for them. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work, thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. A Pisaka. Oh, there goes one of those dudes with the armadillo arms. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set upon harvesting at once if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Where you at, Nidhana? I'm coming to help, Nidhana. I gather the herb as quickly as I can. Please stand guard for me. Survey Corpse. Okay. Attack on Titan. Just call me Attack on Titan. Just call me, I can't even think of that guy's name. Eren Yeager. Eren Yeager. Yeager. Alright, let's switch to the
Yes, that would be Radzat Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
The fearful citizens.
Citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzat Han. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad-Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
So he seems to have multiple dudes inside him. Okay. And or multiple people, presences. And then also he seems to be curious about what we're gonna do, but wants to smoke. I don't know. I don't know what's up with Fandango, man. Fandango. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Let us. Yeah, that's right. I'm teleporting. Use up that money, baby. Only 100 gil. Storm, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Money, 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 money. Do I have any... Okay, glacial greens. Okay. I do not have any, If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. And you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidhana. It would seem the stores of Giant's Gal are running low. Whoa. Oh no. What? But when last I looked, there were still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. I don't trust. Okay, first of all, I don't trust Varshan. Okay, as much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't go into conscience send you out there alone with kidnappers or at large. Storm, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. Maybe impose on you once more? Just count on me on my leather jacket. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zaynaya. He will furnish you with the ore. I'll furnish you. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamza, Mistress Nahana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. I don't know about this Varshan character, man. It's giving me heavy Loki vibes, okay? Heavy Loki vibes. Alright, this blue one, this blue mission. Let's go ahead and check to see what that is. Do you have a moment of adventure? One of my colleagues have gone missing. She said she was going to Kaja's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I go search for her, but almost time for a shift change. I can't very well leave the killing to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? I sure can. That's where it is. I'll probably stop there on my way. Oh, that's where everybody was at out here. Here are our Hamza, Storm. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are also kin to your Orzian dodos. Hamza have long been kept as livestock in Bavnair, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. $540. Wow. You are ready, then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My brother and I will take the lead for yours here. Oh, we're on the dodos. Riding on a dodo. Getting on the Hamza. We going through. We're trying to make it. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? I'm on my dodo. That spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called Khadga. The sword legend holds was wielded by the Mansuya against the Murga before it was cast down at Conflict's End. Alright, the information is on the bottom left too. So if things are going fast, you can always check the bottom left. To the left and requiring no introduction is a tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Almost there. Though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach. why is my kilt doing that? It's weird. And here we are, manned by the Radiant host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan on an errand for the strap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect a report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. I'm about to choke. We simply do our duty. We are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains a front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow was faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the strap in foreign lands. Whatever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do for my own volition and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the strap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nadine, thank you. Who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of him. Permit me to introduce Storm Sage of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too. Yes, tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Bunch of Lancers, man. And I've heard about you, the visitor of Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telephoroi? We know what they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our heirs and Far Eastern brothers. Got that right, Hootie. Occurs to me I've yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Strap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What are the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Absolutely. So it's much the same everywhere, with every nation struggling. We cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Well, I'm here, brother. You wish to know about the tower. To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zat, as folk have taken to calling it, only appeared where it did on the Isle of Naraner. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Razat Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. I don't know. Where are we going now? My original quest is up here. The Hamza hatchery, okay. You want to get all these locations opened. Oh, these guys are gonna kill me, aren't they? More locations. Ooh, let's get this location real quick before we go over there. More locations, more experience. Naisu, the perfumed rise. Ride the dodo once or twice. No sooner do you arrive, you just in the Hamza dashes off. It knows what it needs to do. Hey, this is indeed the Giant's Gall grounds, and I am Azay Anuha. Is there something you require? Giant's Gall for the alchemist, you say, but of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Here you are, a sack of the purest Giant's Gall. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that what you're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Deliver the sack of Giant's Gall to Nidhada. All right, let's do it. First, let's go this way. These enemies are gonna follow me. There's the Denarian Jamel, these giraffe-looking creatures. Hopefully I don't like insta die. Yeah, this one's this way. Oh, you can't jump off of these? Man. Okay. All right. I was hoping you can like jump down. Okay, let's just slowly. Oh, we got a fate over here. Let's go to this fate. I got 4 minutes on my food too. My food buff. Oh yeah, I don't know when. Oh yeah, it's already 74% over here, huh? probably didn't get it. 90K. Okay. I got a good, decent chunk. What's that about? About 4 or 5 locations found. Remind me, we do need to do fates. Fates are necessary. You cannot carry any more bicolored gemstones. I probably need to. Oh, here it goes. I'm like, where is it? Huh? What do you mean I need to go back to work? Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go, but I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Thank you. I'll inspect the walls, but could you make sure the stage is in order? I sure will. Because I get an aetheryte point for it, and that's the only reason why I'm here, girl. Alright, destination here. Interact with it. Music is so like... The music is so calming. Such a calming flavor. Definitely gonna soothe you guys with the melodies. There's a small hole in the floor. Perfect. We're gonna drop down. We're gonna go to that. We're gonna go to that aetheryte. I think that should help us out there. Any problems? The floor and the paint. I'll have to fix them the next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you up until now. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer sent by the students of Baldesian, would you? I am, actually. You are, and here I was delegating you menial tasks. If I had known, I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira at one time. I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances. And maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Get out of here, girl. All right. Let's jump down. Yeah. Hopefully there's not enemies. Oh, there's an enemy right there. Okay. I think we're be safe right here. No? I can't jump? All right, let's try over here. I saw someone jumping. I saw someone jump over this way. Right? No? Oh, I got the location. That's funny. How do you get down there? There must be like an actual way to get downstairs, huh? Let's try to find it. I'm already over here. The perfumed rise. Yeah, you can't jump down no matter how hard I try. They seem to be all be gated by. Let's look around here. Let's see if we find any. How do you get here? Is there like a way of getting there that I'm missing? Oh well, let's go ahead and let's go back here. I'm sure they'll give us a way to. I'm sure they'll give us a way of getting back in. All right. Let's go over this way. I still have a lot of rested XP. Hopefully that keeps up for at least another couple of levels. A Jalamut. Thank you. Wow, that was weird. It like super lagged on me. So not here. Is it in this place? It might be. Oh, look at the tank. So immersion breaking. The tank here. All right, let's go to Nidhana. Welcome back, Storm. Dear, I hope you have the Giant's Gall. I do. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous test. When it is ready, I will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Oh, I will. Trust me, I will. Oh, this is
I see
restful.
our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Get back here, Fan Daniel, you jerk.
What is it? What did you see? Fan Daniel, are you sure?
Yes.
If he knows we've been working countermeasure.
Oh, he knows. He knows, he knows, he knows.
The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Oh, he knows.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman.
FFXIV in the field.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
He didn't ask.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and...
Oh, I gotta stop doing that.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Alright, speak with Nidhana. And running away. Oh, all the way up here. Let's go this way, because this way I have space I can go to. We need more food. We need more food. Oh, the music. A bunch of people are here. Cutscenes aplenty. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role. But you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Oh.
Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace... What?
There it goes. Of course.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Come on, Fandango.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe. No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Van Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Use the shine gun, young lad. Let it bleed with your own blood. So Amon. Okay. Ah, you are returned, but where is Miss Nidhana? Exactly, Radiant Soldier. Menusa preserved, just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Yeah, it's going relatively slow. I should be able to make it by 30. Ow. Ow. 50%. boy is gone, so he's logged out. Go ahead and move back to the Great Work. We got to move to the regular city too and check on the... And there's another something there we can do. Something's gone on Ariadne. What happened? Bruh, Fandango. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nahana and the other captives. Yep, still level 8, still 80. Dankert is wearing a grim expression. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhada's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Yeesh. Oh, Nidhana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Oh, that's right. As alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Do it. My friends, the Strap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to Talon's creation. The fact came to the Strap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razat Han for an audience with His Excellency? Sure. Sure. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation to our lands can only be the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Perfect, because I don't know how to get in there. All right, let's go, y'all. Let's get this area real quick. Oh, I was up there, huh? I was close to the entrance. I just missed it. It's up top. It's up north. East side. East side. Let's just get this area. Boom. Perfect. That's what I needed. All right, let's go up now. I'm loving it. I'm loving the areas. I'm loving the feel. I'm loving everything about it. Oh, there's one up here. Is it already? I was 90%. I'm not going to get to it. Pisaka, please. Chill. Leave me alone. Oh, yeah. We playing this all night long, dog. Not even close. Ooh, the Cerberus. Went the wrong way, obviously. Oh yeah, for this expansion, we got to get better mounts, okay? For sure. Oh, there's a bonus, experience bonus. Let's go. The experience boost. Let me get these blossoms, baby. Whoops. Hand them over, baby. Nice. Ooh, here's another one. Let's see what's the percentage on this one though? 36. I don't think I'm gonna make it. By the time I get there, it'll be done. Yeah, a couple other people feel the same way. Yeah, it's already at 50%. By the time we got there, I wish you can jump to fates. Like you can teleport to fates. That would be handy though. I guess everyone would get there then, right? Looks like a lot of us were on our way to do this. Getting entrance into. All present and let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, ask that you remain close to me at all times. All right, let's see what's going on with this area.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads-at-Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Rads-at-Han.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But Nidhana, she was taken.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidhana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Oh, it's Stinian, he knows.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
He knows. It's a dragon.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Dragons.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelgr and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warmblood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Athan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padalthan and Kartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Estinian has changed. You know, old Estinian with a spear-headed, immediately destroyed that dragon. Immediately. So dragons are always behind everything, and looks like we have another one of the brothers of Nidhogg as a ruler of Razat Han in the background. And that's a good story tell. I'm gonna have to look into Amon though. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. And if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the other right here before departing. Unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. I can't. Is there any way to get down there? I want to see the levels because it may be an area we can't reach yet. Palaka Stan. Oh yeah, Razat Han. Let's go back inside. Can we go back inside and attune? Oh man. Didn't even give you a chance to attune to it. Yeah. Yeah, level 85. Level 85s, yeah. So that's later in the storyline. Let's go here. Oh, 80 Shiver and Shock. Let's go to the Shiver and Shock real quick. Yeah, once I do, well, let's grab, yeah, we're already here. Let's grab this one. Right back, yo. Huh? No. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, I'm right near. Once we do this other quest, I will be able to level up. Yeah, early streams, it's just not my time. It's not my timing. I am a evening streamer for sure. Good to know. Now, do I need to do something with the... You cannot carry any more bicolored gems. Okay, striking dummies are out here too. Good to know. Once we get some more abilities, might be coming here on the sands and beaches to dominate. Get better attuned with our classes. Okay, let's do this real quick. These Amantega are not like these on the Azim steppes. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me, if you encounter a Matanga, you turn tail and flee as far and fast as you can. Her tales were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kankana person the sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I'll see what she has for me. Okay. It's a fate. I gotta go to the fate. Let's hit this one first, and then go to the fate. It's on the way. It's on the way. I think it's on the way. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank God. Oh, it's in this house, isn't it? No, don't do it. I'm coming. This is the only time I'm gonna actually skip these cutscenes. Only cause there's a thing open. 58, yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I took too long. I took too long. Got me. Gotcha, LT. Took too long to get over there. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task, I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in the time to meet the others. What happened? Did you slay the beast? I did slay it. That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, huh? I like how that just interrupts what you were doing. If you get hit with the sweeps. That was a near thing. Uh-oh. We were to patrol for gaming. I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Nice. I got to the moon. Good job. Moon. He's super far in the story. He went fast. I wonder if they're like, you know, I wonder if they're actually reading the story though. Because this story is pretty gall. But if you started right from the beginning and haven't stopped yet, my colleague told me of his rescue. Although we had hoped for an escort from the start, imagine if he hadn't come at all. I've sent him to others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payment, you can collect from Kinkana. And we will collect. There you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations. Satisfaction? Am I losing my speech with your work? So congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Davnir rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The definite artisans would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you if so. Level up, 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 up. Nothing has happened. Gil, you gained 168. We have leveled up. We are level 81, y'all. So let's look at the characters. Recommended gear. Obviously, nothing else is recommended. Did we get any inventory? Armory chest. I'm checking. No armory chest. So nothing in that department. Before I hop off, is there any fates to go to? No fates. These are 85s. We're not ready. And I can't get to, I'm not even in that area for the claws and gall. I could go here and go up, but I am hungry. So I'm going to take a break. We're going to reconvene on the stream. Let me go ahead and bring my stuff back up for you guys. Good to see y'all. I am going to be back on. So later on my regular scheduled time around 10 p.m. We'll be jumping back on story time. If you guys love the MSQ storylines, me doing funny voices with the storyline, just chilling, relaxing. That's all it's gonna be for the next couple of days. So definitely join in, stop by. It was good to see everyone that came through on the streams. I know the normal people that I talk to and hang out with are nighttime viewers. So I know we're gonna get a lot more people probably in the nighttime. So I will see you guys there. I'll probably still be playing, just to be honest with you guys. I'm going to download it on my regular computer just to make things easier. But I'm going to make some new photos and things like that to post up. So look out for those on all the fixins, Trovo, YouTube, Facebook, and of course, Twitch. I'll see you guys later in a couple hours, about 4 to 5 hours. Peace, like chicken grease. Game's super good so far, and the storyline is super riveting. Can't wait to get to that first dungeon. See you guys soon.